Good morning, traders. Happy Wednesday. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Tony. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Good morning, traders. DVG, Luke D. Hope you guys are well. Welcome to a brand new trading day. Welcome to Wednesday. A wonderful Wednesday at that as we get started on this brand new trading day, this brand new day of opportunity, and hopefully we can take advantage of that. So before we get started, let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us so far, and then we can talk about what's going on in the markets, these exciting markets, these markets that are non-stop, lots of volatility. Can't be we have to be grateful as it continues to come in each and every day. So, good morning to those of you on YouTube. Great to have you here with us. Thank you for contributing to this community and continuing to support us and share your trades, your ideas, and be a part of this growing community. Good morning, Roger. Good morning to you, Stephen. Good morning, Clara. And good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Just remember to smash that like button as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And I see you guys rolling in, and I see the likes rolling in as well. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both. Good morning, DVG. Good to see you. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Luke. I'm great, Tony. I hope you're well too. So, traders, what's going on this wonderful Wednesday morning? Well, we'll talk about that right after this risk disclaimer. Something you should be aware of is that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical as we are experienced traders. None of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Okay, so let's talk about the news when it comes to crypto this week. Uh, where do we start, right? Leading stablecoin issuer Tether has hit the $100 billion mark. MicroStrategy has plans to acquire 600 million more of Bitcoin by selling and financing that with convertible senior notes. The SEC postponed its decision on whether to approve a spot Ether ETF, and the spot Bitcoin ETFs launched in the US witnessed their most active trading day yesterday, coinciding with a sharp decline in the price of Bitcoin after it hit that 69,000 all-time highs, and then you saw that selling. We spoke about that interesting price level. We anticipated that maybe you'll see some profit taking there, and that actually started an avalanche effect where things just started to come down, and there was a lot of selling coming into the market. We have recovered majority of that though, as Bitcoin again through 67K this morning. Ethereum through 3,800, touched 39. So again, watch coin, watch the miners. We had a huge sell-off yesterday in the markets. You could see the Qs closed down 1.8%, but we're actually down more than 2%. They recovered towards the end of the trading day, and the SPY closed down over 1% to start the day. Tony says, CLSK Mara riot. Yeah, definitely, Tony. Hard to swing trade, and primarily, I mean, those are all miners. CLSK, that's Clear Lake, Mara, and Riot, all miners, and they're just getting that flow from that sell-off in Bitcoin that we saw yesterday, hitting all-time highs, and then you saw the sells coming through and really splash down. But I think they may recover today because they're, it's just we're getting very volatile now, especially in the crypto space. At these levels, you're going to have a lot of people rushing to sell, and you're also going to have them buying in to make sure they catch that run through to new all-time highs, and also the sympathy plays with Ethereum and altcoins as altcoin season comes in. So with that though, let's now talk about what's going on in terms of macro data. We had the PMIs yesterday, came in slightly under expectations. We've also had private sector job numbers this morning. They came in at 140,000 versus 149 expected. We also have Jolt's job numbers coming out at 10 and Fed Chair Powell beginning the first day of his testimony on monetary policy in Washington, D.C. He has pre-released, or they have pre-released a statement, as they usually do. That has come out pre-market, nothing new. The market has not really responded to that. They've basically defended their stance, gone through what they did in the minutes, said that they don't think about cutting rates. They want to be comfortable with that 2% inflation target, how fast they're approaching it before being confident on any sort of rate cuts. So that's going to be the focus today. I think going into the first 30 minutes, we're probably going to have a lot of persons navigating and positioning into that Jolt's job number and beginning of a testimony. It's more about the questions asked to him and how he answers, I think. So that's going to probably roll on towards the lunchtime, around that 11 p.m. mark, when he starts to answer. And Aggie, thank you for that reminder as well. Paul's testimony at 10 o'clock. So Aggie is definitely reminding us that that can affect trades, can affect the market as well. Good morning to you, Brian. Good to see you. And then obviously Thursday we have day 2, going to be less impactful, and then we have Friday NFP. But before all of that, let's see how the markets are starting the day when it comes to crypto. Starting the day green, Ethereum leading the way up 8%, Bitcoin also up 6%, Dogecoin up 6%, and that's because we dipped so far down yesterday. Very easy. We're starting to recover now, and Ethereum recovered all of that dip and more and set new highs for the year. So let's take a look at the charts quickly before I hand over to Scott. Starting with Dogecoin, you can see this huge daily candle, and that was a sell-off. It came all the way back down to 12.5 cents, and that's the volatility that you have to deal with, especially when you're trading crypto. You have to be aware of that as well. So you have to somewhat wait, because these kind of candles are around the corner when the market gets crazy, and then position yourself and risk accordingly. So just need to be careful of that. Bitcoin, and also don't be too greedy, right? A 40% run is a 40% run. That's huge in any market. So, uh, you know, take your profits along the way. Good morning to you, Jeremy, and good morning to the rest of you logging in on YouTube as well. Bitcoin, we saw that spike down yesterday to 60K and immediately got bought back up. We're up 6K off the lows of yesterday. So again, just be aware that 69K could be another selling block there, but let's just play it safe. Let's wait for our technical setups and play it accordingly. Ethereum sold off, bounced up, and now making those new highs on the year, like I said, and you can see that 38.50 printing very nicely. And that's pretty much it. Those are the 3 that I'm watching going into today. Avalanche hasn't recovered just yet, but also watching it as well. Let's just take a look at the daily, or show you guys the daily. You can see that 45 level is the level that we want to get over to continue the move to the upside. So lots in store, very exciting. I think will be an interesting morning this morning on Wednesday, both sides of the market, but let's just be prepared. Let's take our trades as we plan and stick to those. So that's all from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful Wednesday morning of trading. Take care. Bye for now. See you a bit later. Cheers.
Was great yesterday. I had some awesome trades as well. Looking forward to today, and should be a great day. Volatility is here. Volatility breeds opportunity, and opportunity gives us the chance to make some cash today. And this is we've got Fed speak. We've got a lot of stuff going on today, and hopefully we recover from what we did yesterday. So good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTube, and TikTok. And I want to tell everybody, the YouTube community that continues to grow is really doing their part. I mean, we've got everybody participating in the room, and I got to tell you, I'm excited about that. That's so cool to have people posting their trades, talking about what's going on in the room, and what's going on in their lives, and trading, and everything that they have going on, posting it each and every day. Bonsai, good morning to you. Ron, Itamar, and everybody here. Yes, Meir should be here today as well. Looking forward to it. Clara, Stephen, and the rest of the gang here. Doug, good morning to you on YouTube. All right, let's rock and roll today. Let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day. SK, good morning to you on YouTube. Great to have you here. And Stephen, we'll see you. Yep, thank you. Appreciate you guys too. All right, let's talk about these markets here. Get you prepared for the day. All right, we're going to talk about Asia in the overnight markets here, where we saw Asia a little mixed. Nikkei was only down 7 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng recovering nicely, up 275, and the Shanghai and China down 8 points. Europe still in session. They're green across the board, keying in off of our futures this morning. German DAX up 33, FTSE in UK up 40, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 22. You combine that with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure onto the upside of our futures here in the US of A, and our Dow futures are up now 183, S&P futures up 30, and the NASDAQ futures up 160. Oil's up $1.39, $79.54 per barrel, attacking that $80 barrel price, and that should be coming here maybe today, if not tomorrow. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, another good news day, 21.45.30, up $3.40 per barrel. Silver's up 6 cents, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up big today, up almost 8% in palladium. What's happening out there? So Jerome Powell reinforces the position that the Fed is not ready to start cutting interest rates. We know it's going to happen, just don't know when. So they're not ready right now, but probably makes a case of some point in time that they will be ready this year. That's what they're talking about. Private payrolls rose by 140,000 in February, less than expected. So that's not great. You know, they were looking for 150, came in at 140, so a little bit down, which was not good news here. Futures take a little blip, but we're back at the green here and going higher. Super Tuesday's over. Trump and Biden coming out as winners. Nikki Haley, I think, will concede and move out of the race, leaving the two like we've had 4 years ago. So that's about it right now. Tesla on its way down, just a little move up. We'll see. There's some consternation out there about Tesla and cutting the price target on it, and may lose money in the upcoming quarters. We'll see. Then Foot Locker's in the news, dropping 10% after big promotions during the holidays, which led to no additional profit for the team. Okay, so all that you need to know today is that we're going to get out of the gate. We're going to get out of the gate in a positive way, and that means we're going to be out of the gate in the green. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room individually, and then we will get this day started, pick some stocks, and away we go. We'll have Meir in here today leading the team, and I'll be here alongside trading as well. Looking forward to it. Brian, good morning to you. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Lionel. Yep, good to see you here this morning. Kevin, good morning. PANW. Let's take a look at PANW. Absolutely. PANW. Let's see. Yeah, long this morning, long and strong. Maybe wait to 300, but still looks pretty good this morning. Still looks good this morning. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out. Yep. Good morning, Vincent. Seth, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Ian, good morning. Hey, Tony C., good morning to you. Watching FL. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As it pokes its head, here's what FL looks like here in case you haven't seen it yet this morning. So poor earnings coming out. This stock here bumping its head up against the VWAP line. If it doesn't punch through, good short here, reversing to the downside. Okay. Dan T., good morning. Richard, good morning to you, and good morning, Nyam Nyam. Great to have you here this morning. Okay, let's talk some stocks here, get you plugged in for the day, and then we should be ready to rock and roll today. So first on my list would be a Tesla reversal trade. So we'll see if this stock has got Mo in it this morning at the 180.75. This is going to be a long 180.75. You ask why 180.75? Very simple. That's yesterday's close. Break out of that white line there. Looks really, really good here this morning. Okay, FL this morning on the short side here, FL, and that's going to be a short. Oops, go back here. Yeah, if I could type, I'd be a genius here. Okay, here we go. FL, short at 30, at the break of 30 to the downside. Really like this trade here for some more downside with the bad news this morning. And then Meta this morning. Actually, you could take Meta or PLTR, but let's do Meta this morning, and that's going to be a long over 497. And then quickly adding at the top here, and if you see this pre-market candle right here, that pre-market candle, 497.40. We're going to attack that right now. Maybe take out the pre-market high here. So watch that. And then last but not least, 230 on coin this morning. This will be a long. I missed. Oops, there we go. Coin long 230. And what I did here is I did not put the Meta trade in green. I'll do that for everybody here. Meta long at 497. Again, so let's watch these today. I'm also watching Box BOX. That looks great over 30. This is what Box looks like this morning.
Hey, Scott.
Nice move down after spiking up and then run. Meir, good morning to you. 30 seconds left. How are you this morning?
Good morning, everyone.
Great.
Take over the charts. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yesterday we crashed down. Today, what about this market, Scott? What's going on?
I'm telling you.
Honestly, I was hoping for continuation. What a shame.
We're going to be higher out of the start.
Yeah.
Charts look good. Charts are live.
Okay, good.
Here comes the.
Okay, traders, here we go.
And there's the open. There goes Tesla right out of the gate. Wow. FL still looks like a great short this morning. We're going to watch this and get this short under 30 this morning. Meta off to the races. Box on a pullback.
Traders, S&P is starting up today, 0.65 right now. Nasdaq is over 1%. It's a huge gap up. Not eliminating yesterday's breakdown, but covers approximately 50% of yesterday's drop, maybe more than that. Anyway, it's a big gap down. A gap up, sorry. It's a big gap up. It should be an interesting day. I wonder if we're changing directions again. The overall trend, of course, is up. Therefore, it should be interesting. Watching the video for a long over 880. Could be a gap and go because the stock is up 2%. I like the fact that it just came down. That's perfect, actually. I didn't want it to trigger. Honestly, I didn't want it to trigger.
In the FL trade, here we go.
Watch JD for a long over 25. I'm going to post JD.
I'm short FL. I'm going to cover off at 29 here. $1 down, $1 up for the stop loss on FL.
Watch coin for a long over 230.
Okay, covering off right here, 28.96. Buying into the. Oops, buying into the action here. What did I just do? I added more shares. Okay, buying the cover right here. And a winning trade to start the day here on FL. Pointed this out in the pre-market. Yep, good way to start. The LTR pullback looks good.
JWN for a possible short under. Oh, I missed coin.
I missed coin too. I was just going to say that. Shoot. Just on the breakout here.
JWN under 1860.
Okay, traders, NVDA 880, 880 NVDA. And stop loss is going to be 3 points. 877 if we get this trade right at the VWAP line.
Wow, this could have been a beautiful start for me, coin. Well, posted it over 230, look at that. More than 2 points move up. Okay, NVIDIA new trigger could be over 879, very close. I can't recall the number.
2570 PLTR.
879 is good enough.
25 stop loss, and I'm going to add over 26 PLTR.
You don't want to take a lot of size at this time of the day. Careful.
Watch NVDA here.
Stop
Watch
loss
the
is going
880.
to be under 875. Wow, coin. Oh, JWN. Now I miss JWN. Seriously. I'm getting old, Scott.
No. It's happening right in front of you.
20-cent move.
Okay, JD here, 2450.
Maybe I can take it on the pullback. If it's going to move over 1855, I'll short it on the pullback.
$24 stop loss on JD.
55. I'm short. I'm short JWN.
Watch JD. I'm long JD. 2450. $24 stop loss. Target 25.
I'm gonna
watching
join Scott over 2480, I believe. Getting ready to join Scott. It's not a huge mover. Could take a little bit more size.
PLTR
on JD.
2530 PLTR. Read
join
Scott PLTR 2530
over 2470. JWN seems to be getting to a new low.
Watch NVDA again, 880.
880. Now, about to go long JD soon, over 2470. NVIDIA still looking fine. JWN getting ready for a partial there. Wow. Beautiful breakdown.
NVDA powering now. 883 target JD. I mean NVDA 883.
50 cents. I wasn't looking for 50 cents. Took my partial, now less than 50 cents, but it's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at coin. What's going on in coin? Starting with a very nice trade in JWN. It's not a huge mover, but you know, it still is a great trade. Took a little bit more size because of the fact that it's not moving much.
I'll be right back.
JD about to go long, 2470s approaching, very close. If you're thinking, okay, I'm long JD. If you're thinking about going long coin, I suggest you think again because it came down from the highs a little bit too much. Too much. And when the stock is pulling back down from the highs just a little bit, fine. But coin was at 235 and it moved down to 229. That's too much. In fact, there will be people who will go short. For example, under 229.50. I'm considering doing it myself because of the fact that it came down from the highs too much. I'm thinking about it. JWN doesn't stop, still going. NVIDIA is not doing well. My stop is under 875. Market's
traders,
down.
I am back.
Market's coming down. Okay, I'm going to short coin
Still
under
JD.
229, 230, under 230.
Long PLTR. Again, target's 26 PLTR. Coin's coming down, Meir. We may have a chance here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it came down from the highs a little bit too much, way too much, and I think that it's likely to fail. It's very likely to fail. Must be. Okay, let me take a look at the daily. Why didn't I check the daily? Oh, it's extremely strong, but it's also extremely extended, but to the upside, therefore it could pull back down. But the thing is, people love to buy it. I don't know. I'm still interested because of the way it faded from the highs. I'm still interested. FL keeps going, Scott.
Watch NVDA. Again, I did not come out at the top here. I wish I would have. Tesla right back down. Okay, pick your line in the sand on coin here. Let's see what happens.
I'm short
JD
coin.
pulling back.
I just went short coin. Market's still coming down. It's not good for my JD trade and it's not good for my NVIDIA trade. Tesla is, as usual, trending lower. I don't really see a good technical entry point there. I may want to consider that later. Anything else? Apple, weak, interesting. Meta, strong. Microsoft, weak. It was very weak yesterday too. AMD just moved over the highs, which suggests that NVIDIA should do the same. They usually go together. All coins killing me.
Come on. LTR looking great. JD pullback here, looking fine. NVDA still in this trade.
234 will be my stopping coin.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ian. 880 break to the upside. Hopefully this we get support at the VWAP line here as well.
Come on, JD. Come on, NVIDIA. Ooh. My stop loss in coin is going to be on 234. Uh-oh. NVIDIA is doing well. Not enough. I need to hit over the highs.
Here we go.
Come on,
NVDA.
AMD.
Again, 883 here. 883 target. NVDA.
Good. New high. Now,
Beautiful.
did join
coming out right
AMD.
here.
Now getting ready for a partial
trade
here
for
over
myself.
4 points. Oh, come on, NVIDIA a little bit more.
Watch the 884 now.
Okay, I'm taking a partial here. Took my partial in NVIDIA.
I'm going to give it a little
Nice
bit more here
trade.
to the upside. 884 target. Watch us blow right through 883 here. Here we go. Come on. What am I doing? I've got to take a partial here. Okay, taking a partial. 883.
No more coins in my pocket.
NVDA.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Okay, big trade here for myself. NVDA coming out 3/4 of the trade. 883. That works. The PLTR skyrocket ship here. 26. Watch for the break of 26 PLTR, and we're going to come out of this trade as well.
I lost in coin more than I gained in NVIDIA. Still in green because of my first JWN trade. But coin
100 more
is
shares out.
unpleasant.
884.15, 100 to go on NVIDIA. Wow, nice move here. Nice move. I'm taking off all shares right here. 884.64. I am out. Ooh, I got a little bit more. 885.15. I'm out. Out of the trade. All shares gone. NVDA. All right. Perfect execution there. PLTR at the high now. Full share size off the 26 here. PLTR. I'm going to sell into the strength of the move here. Going to come out of this trade 26.40 target here.
5 points in NVIDIA. I'm getting ready to sell some more. 6 points. Selling now. Come on, JD, join the party, please.
Like shooting fish in a barrel this morning, traders.
Tesla, new lows as we speak.
Come on, JD, we need you. Need you for the trifecta.
Yeah, I need JD too. I've got 2 winners, 1 loser. I would love to have a balance of 3 winners and 1 loser. It's going to be good enough. Good enough to stay in green.
Wow, NVIDIA. Wow, NVIDIA. PLTR. Just a quarter of the shares left now on PLTR. Sell into the strength of this move, PLTR, and just be done with the trade. Watch the 20. I'll go 26.30. Let's go 26.30 PLTR. Will come out.
Not enough volume.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
If it doesn't stop.
JD looking good. Target 25.
I didn't have the guts to trade Tesla. Wow, NVIDIA.
Rocket ship, right?
It's crazy.
Watch 25 on JD.
9 points in NVIDIA. JD needs to move over the highs, which is 25.10 for a partial. Again, it's supposed to be a gap and go trade. The stock is up 16%, started with a huge gap up, but I don't see the go, not yet. NVIDIA definitely was a gap and go, very classic gap and go. JD, I hope it's going to join. JWN was a classic gap and go. Coin was a classic gap and go, but I decided to short it. Not clever, huh? Actually coming down now. It was clever, but I couldn't. You know what? I want to short it again. Under 229.50. I'm about to. I think now it's proving to me that it wants to come down, about to short coin under 229.50. I think the market's supposed to come down too. Same time, I would love to see, come on coin, let's trigger here. Come on. Wow, it's pretty. Just noticed. There is something sent sometimes more. Did not trigger. JD is looking good.
Let's see if we can cross the $25 once more today. Then over the highs. We're just hitting at $25. Good. And we're over. Let's go over the highs and let's get a partial there.
Here's PLTR.
Thank
Out
you.
all shares.
Thank you,
JD now rocketing, and I'm out.
Thank you.
JD 26. I'm sorry.
Taking now
JD
attention in
25.10. 4 winning trades in a row.
About to short
And this is
coin
another
under
banner day.
29.50. It did not trigger, not yet. I think it's very, very likely to trigger.
Selling into the strength of the move on JD. 3/4 of the trade out, just a quarter to go on JD. What a morning so far. Wow.
Come on, coin.
An easier morning, finally.
Come on, coin. Wow, coin is jumping up and down. But I think it's going to make the right decision. It's about to, yes. I'm short, second short trading coin. Now let's see how it goes. I think I'm likely to stay in green today because I've got 3 winners, including my recent trade in JD, my recent partial in JD. Therefore, I've got a risk now in coin, but quantity-wise, I'm likely to stay in green today with 3 winners, 1 loser. Should we add to NVIDIA, Scott?
I'll tell you what, the any type of pullback here is viable. Every time I say I don't think so, that it makes brand new
I'm
highs.
buying now. I'm buying now. Very, very small size, fun size. I just bought 200 shares NVIDIA, nothing. But you never know. 200 shares could be 5 points. I don't know, could be $1,000.
I like coin long here. Okay, I'm going to post a coin trade, 231 long. Are you still short the trade, Meir, on coin?
Yeah, I shorted it again under 230.
Okay, I'll hold off then.
Yeah, you know what? It just gave up a little bit, which doesn't make me feel so good about my second trading coin. But look at the nice technical formation you have under 229.50 now. If it's going to come down for the 4th time, then bye-bye coin. But right now I'm having a second losing trade in coin. And the NVIDIA added quantity is not doing that great too. I wanted to get 5 points, now I'm down 5 points. I can wait. S&P is touching the lows right now. It does look like we're about to move into the gap, meaning coming down, continue to come down. If you base that on the Nasdaq already moved to a new low. Therefore, we are coming down. Nasdaq started more than 1% up. Now it's up 0.72, which is like 0.3% down in 20 minutes. Nice move. Nice move. Nice move down. I'll have to terminate NVIDIA if it comes down under 880. That's going to cost me $1,200. Yeah, I'm still in JD. I have 400 shares left in JD, and I'm still in green. So I'll wait for it to continue its uptrend. I think it's likely to. Oh, what a failure in coin.
That coin coming back up now. Shares, I'm going to relist PLTR 25.50 this time. PLTR long.
Okay, 235 is my stopping coin.
Stop loss 25, target 26.
Let me go over to 30. It's the highs also. Yeah. It's kind of high. It is the high. 25. Okay, the highs is my stop in coin. CRWD, I'll take a look. No, I don't like it. I mean, it's up 18%, you're right, it's interesting. But the big move should have been earlier, and now it's just going sideways. It doesn't really have the support to move higher for some reason. Oh, come on, NVIDIA, I just saw that, I'm out. E.
Hey, traders, I'm going to do it one more time here. NVDA long over the VWAP breakout line here, 880.50. I'll take this trade, NVDA 880.50.
I just eliminated like a third of my profit in NVIDIA. And I'm about to do the same, not the same, second losing trade in coin soon, which means I no longer have my profit cushion. Likely to stay in green though. Tesla is being sold.
That
Tesla
continues
is
to be sold
down
off.
2%. It's crazy, especially after yesterday. And what you want to take a look at is this unbelievable breakdown formation that it has right now. Take a look at Tesla, where it is right now. Look at the daily. It's an unbelievable breakdown formation. Like, wow. If you go back a long time over the years, doesn't look good. It does not look good. Looks like it really want to go there. Crazy. Amazing breakdown formation. May happen today. It's likely to happen today or tomorrow. Come on, coin, don't fail me. I know you can come down.
Come on, NVDA. 180 or 883 target, NVDA.
Still short JWN, which is doing fine. Out of NVIDIA. Still short coin. Long JD. JWN. Below.
Come on, come on. NVDA, just when I thought I had you, you sneak your back door on me here. Darn it. $25 will be the stop loss on PLTR. Let's see if coin firms up here. Or I mean, I'm sorry, NVDA.
Nasdaq continues down, moving down. It's up 0.66, which means during the last 30 minutes or so, it came down by 0.5%. It's a big move. Can coin please crash? It's my
Just like NVDA.
main target now to get coin back to green. If I do that, I'll be fine. Test some new lows. Wow. Coin is looking better, much better. I want to close JD at some point here because the market keeps coming down. 24.50 will be my stop. My entry point was 24.74, so I'm going to be losing a little bit for my last 400 shares. But I got to stop it sometime. Come on, coin, be nice. Greg reminds us that we have news at 10 o'clock, which is 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. So be careful, whatever you're holding. You could get spikes up and down. We've seen that happens yesterday.
We'll monitor this. Just be careful if you have a position on right now.
Let's take a look here at the S&P 500, see how it reacts. Not sure this is a reaction to the news, but we do see a bottoming tail, which does suggest that we're moving up slightly, but it's too early to say. Errol, there's absolutely no idea what's coming next. I'll tell you why. If you look at the S&P 500, you can see that it really crashed down yesterday, not just the S&P, the Nasdaq too. We really crash down yesterday. And the fact that we're gapping up, we gapped up approximately 50% of the crash. Look at these two lines. I think a little bit more than 50% really. So here's where we finished the day before. Here is the end of the day yesterday, right over here. And we started here, which means we kind of eliminated, I would say, 2/3 of yesterday's breakdown. But when something like that, when you have a breakdown like yesterday and you pull back up, it's kind of a relief sign, but we did not cover everything and we did not move up and close the gap. In fact, we're trending lower. So the same selling pressure that was valid yesterday seems to be valid today. If I need to guess, although we gapped up in a big way today, I think it's more likely that we will continue coming down based on what we see until now and based on what we had yesterday. You can't ignore the fact that we came down very strong yesterday, and you can't ignore the fact that we did gap up, but we didn't gap up and close the gap, not yet, and we're not moving in that direction. So if I would need to guess, I would be more on the short side than the upside. If we didn't have such a big breakdown yesterday, I would probably think otherwise. But right now, based on what we've seen yesterday, I think it's more likely for us to continue coming down. And so far it does happen. Come on, coin, you're supposed to break down. I know you want to. Do you have any bitcoins, Scott? Any one of you guys holding bitcoins?
I do not have any. I was going to get into Dogecoin about 6 months ago, decided not to, obviously kicking myself now, but
I do have some, but
people
I'm
have
not sure
held
I
on to
remember
it
the
forever.
codes anymore.
Do you have any right now, Meir?
Yeah, but I don't have to look for the codes.
Yeah.
I doubt if I know them. Okay, look at the S&P breaking down, and look at coin. Back to my entry point, minus 20 or 30 cents. Good. It shows, I believe it shows like wants to come down, but I did think about the same earlier. Look at the S&P. The S&P now, as you can see, already closed down 50% of the gap. And if you watch the Nasdaq, it's approximately the same, a little bit more than that. And we are accelerating lower, which is extremely interesting. Coin is now in green territory and is touching the low zone. But I will have to look for a multiple point breakdown. I will expect it to cover my previous loss, which is a little bit too much though. We'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Still holding JD. It's back to green territory. Stop lies under 24.50. Amazon, wow. The way to move down, close the gap and continued. Apple is back to the lows. Netflix in red territory moving down. Microsoft is losing it. Big companies are coming down. We're supposed to continue. Nice technical formation I do find in ANF. Oh coin, oh coin, oh coin.
Wow. Wow. Out of the NVDA trade with a loss? NVDA? Yeah, I'm still in the PLTR trade. Yep. Just under that 25 here. I think we get a bounce right here, Richard, but I'm going to wait just a tad bit more on this trade.
I was looking for stocks with nice technical formation for a short ANF. Does look like it, but I don't know. It's a bit spready. I don't want to touch it. I could argue that I do have a profit cushion right now based on the recent move of coin. Because if I'm going to terminate my coin trade right here, it's going to cover my loss and a little bit more, actually much more now. Not much more, a little bit more. But that's good. Yeah, I saw Tesla. Oh, now I saw Tesla again. Oh, wow. It broke down under, yeah. This should be a day I was supposed to be involved in Tesla. Look at the daily. Crazy. Yeah, it did break down under.
Come on, PLTR. I'll give you 24.75 on PLTR, and I'm done.
JWN, I believe it's looking for a new low. S&P was a little bit extended to the downside, and as you can see, it pulled back up a little bit now, but the downtrend is clear, very clear. Nasdaq was up a little bit more than 1%. Now it's up 0.36. It has eliminated 0.7%. You know, usually you will hear me say something like, please remember it's still in green territory. But based on what happened yesterday, and based on the way it came down with a lot of downside momentum today, which quite resembles of what happened yesterday, it is still, in my opinion, that we're supposed to continue coming down today. Good job, Ian. Ian has a mega green day today. Perfect. It's Wednesday today, and I'm having another green day after 2 amazing days, really. Yesterday and the day before, way over my average normal profit day. And today I'm probably gonna be doing nice too. Yeah, I am ready, especially now it's coin. Okay, I'm gonna cover now. Leave something in coin, but I did cover enough to get back to green territory in coin. And it continues. Left a little bit. Look at coin.
Wow, dropping like a rock now.
Oh, and see going crazy.
Coin still coming down. Wow. PLTR, a little bounce here now. Again, hopefully we get back over 25.
JD still holding. JWN, amazing. With the lows. And coin. Thank you, coin. 6 points or so in coin and going. Well, I'm done for the day. Traders, here are my results. As you can see here, I managed to move coin from approximately 3 grand loser to more than 3 grand. No, I don't remember. Around 3 grand to just over $1,000 in profit and still hiding it, a few $100s. And JD was, it's not a big mover, it's not a huge mover, but I'm still trading it and I'm up another $236. JWN, sorry, JD no, $114. JWN 200 and another 200 and so dollars. Video was more like 3 grand earlier, 2,800 or so. Now it's 1,400 based on my second added quantity, which didn't work well. But I'm up just over 6 grand. My close trades, my open trades are well over 7 grand, which makes it a third consecutive amazing trading day for this week. Yeah, absolutely, buy coin. And I don't mean you should buy coin. It's like buy coin. Happened to us once in the trade room where we said buy coin, and it was actually buy Apple. And an hour later, the trader asked me, okay, it's still crashing. When are you gonna go out? When are you moving out? Like, it was buy Apple. We were shorting it. We bought it. I'm done for the day, traders. Thank you very much for joining in. If you are in YouTube, please hit that like button for us. We will appreciate that. And thank you all for joining in.
Great trading day,
See you
Meir.
tomorrow,
Good for you.
Scott. I have some guests
you
here in
will.
Berlin. That's why I'm leaving early. But I'm also kind of done trading for the day. I don't see myself taking another trade here. But I did enjoy this day. A little bit rocky, up and down, but did finish up amazingly well now with coin breaking down on the lows. Thanks a lot. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Meir, take care. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow. Yep. Okay, traders, I will take down Meir's desktop. I'm going to put mine up there in place of it. And I too have had a really nice morning, with the exception now of this PLTR trade. I got kicked out of the NVDA trade. That's to be expected as it came down and just punished me. We'll see now. Again, 880 is going to be my entry here on NVDA. Actually, 880.50 as posted. So we'll wait for the 880.50 to break, and then we'll come into this trade. Come on. Just give us a chance, that's all. Come on. Come on. NVDA. Watch it over that VWAP line. That's another strategy. We could take it right at the VWAP line on the breakout to the upside. I love the NVDA trade. That's right. See if we can get it going here. Come on, NVDA. I'm going to take it at the break of the VWAP right now. I'll let you know when I come in. I am long NVDA. Yep, Mark, I am long NVDA. I just came in here on the pullback here. I missed the upside move. Target's going to be 884, 884. Yeah, I'm still in the PLTR trade here. It's a losing trade for me right now. Come on, NVDA, pull through for us. I guess PLTR 2450 will be my stop, right? It's going to hurt if we get there. Look at Tesla starting to scream. Could that be a possible short coming up? Come on, NVDA. 884 NVDA. Big time move now. NVDA. Watch the 884 NVDA. Let's sell into the strength of this move if we can get it. Go, baby, go. 884 target. This will take care of my PLTR mess if we don't get out of PLTR. One more point to go. NVDA. Come on, baby. Come on. Looking great now. Looking great. Come on. Here we go, NVDA. Watch the 883 get taken out here, 883. Come on, PLTR. $884 or bust. Yep. 50 cents to go now. This is going to be a big trade for me here on this NVDA. Even coins starting to come up now. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to get too greedy. I'm going to take the 883. Here we go. 883.57, 64. I'm out of the trade here. NVDA, 3/4 of the trade out. Selling into the strength of the move on NVDA. I think it goes higher. I think that 884 is perfect. Yeah, big time green now. The only thing I'm waiting on is PLTR. Coin could be a nice trade, traders, over the VWAP line if you want it. Come on. There's our target now. Out all shares NVDA. So the only thing I'm on now is PLTR. Hey, Scott, you mentioned a while back that you were going to start working on your VWAP breakout strategy. How the results been? They've been very good, Tony. I mean, like I was saying here, even on the NVDA, you can see it NVDA. You can see it on the Tesla trade right now. You can see it on Coin. All these trades that break out at the VWAP, it's been going good. I haven't been able to just solely concentrate on just the VWAP breakouts, but you can see today we've got a few examples of those VWAP breakouts potentially making up some, making some money here, especially in Coin and NVDA. Once they break the VWAP, they tend to go, and that's exactly what happened here. I mean, wow. Come on, PLTR. PLTR coming right along. I am out all shares NVDA. I'm finished with the trade right now. Just PLTR. Just PLTR.
Hey Scott, hey traders, happy Wednesday. Hope you're well.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Excellent, good. But yeah, good afternoon indeed. Good start to these markets, and we're somewhat giving back what we gathered overnight. And you could see that tone going into the close yesterday with the markets selling all day, and then final 30 minutes, we just getting that power hour blast higher, and we've come down a bit after this gap, almost closing the gap on the Nasdaq and the SPY. And as I just said in the chat earlier, we are at that VWAP level on the Qs. SPY, pretty similar situation. It's really about decision. It's decision time for it. Where do we go from here? And I think Jerome Powell, somewhat the pre-release speech was nothing magnificent, not really anything to sway the markets. We saw that. And ADP numbers this morning, pretty ineffective in terms of moving the markets. We had the JOLTS job numbers; those came in line. That somewhat, I don't think that affected the market as much, but rather those that were waiting for the number to sell sold into it right after the number, after it came as a non-impact. So we're seeing that that we saw that play out, and now big question is, do we recover all of this? Do we continue higher? There's a gap to close to the upside, smaller gap to close to the downside. It's not really if, but when we close that upside gap, I think. And I know a lot of you are asking me about Bitcoin in PMs and in the general chat. We are at that 66.5K. Today, at the start of the US session, you can see some of the momentum and volume has gone because we had such an active Asian session. If you were around yesterday, you would have seen towards the lunch and end of day, we had that sell-off after essentially just blocks of sales and orders came through to sell Bitcoin at the all-time highs, which we did. And Asian session came in and huge recovery there on Bitcoin from 60, just below 60K, all the way back up to 66 this morning. So the volatility is there, and that definitely means that we're going to have some more opportunity. When he talks about Ethereum as well, sold off yesterday and then recovered all of that and more to push that 3,900 level. Now for the markets, in terms of earnings plays that you probably want to keep an eye on later. We had JD this morning. We had Foot Locker. Nothing else exciting in terms of later today. We do have Victoria's Secret after the close. We also had CrowdStrike. I know some of you are watching CrowdStrike. That was yesterday afternoon, as well as some retailers in Ross and Nordstrom. I think the biggest earnings day this week would probably be tomorrow. We have Big Lots, Kroger, Bilibili, BJ's in the morning. And then after the close, we have Broadcom and Costco, as well as DocuSign. UG shorting SPY. Yeah. And it's really, I guess, what anticipating that we fail. We've had 45 minutes of selling, essentially. And then now we're just recovering into the second trading hour of the day.
Oh, Tesla coming up now. Come on, PLTR, you can do it. Our PLTR entry was 25.50. Coming up on closing the gap to coming just break even or green.
On Qs, we're printing an inside day so far, inside yesterday's range. Yesterday was quite the range. Qs ended down 1.8%, but we're down as much as 2.2%. SPY, we just touched yesterday's high and then failed there before selling off. So we're still inside yesterday's range. And I think that would probably be the play as we go into the lunch session. I have Jerome Powell up here. He's on mute, getting all the you will be getting some more questions, I'd say. And let's see how he answers them. But I think the statement was pretty straightforward.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Paul says no
LTR
reason
looking
to
great.
expect U.S. recession in the short term. I think we're over that now. Those claims were pretty much all of last year. Everyone has kind of gotten over that and kept their heads straight. Also saying that he sees that they're doing well on the way to that 2% target, but that's under these conditions, and he's satisfied with these conditions, very similar to what they said in the statement. So unless he throws us a curveball with his answers, I think we're pretty set for the morning in terms of the impact of this speech. And tomorrow, usually the second day is quite boring, doesn't really do much to the markets. Coin. Coin bounced off at 223. Now
Come
looks
on,
like it may
PLTR.
just higher if it gets over that 230. What's interesting about the coin chart, if you look at it on the 5-minute, you can see that breakdown area where we broke down 229 highs to 230. Tested that and just rejected just now. So again, another, you can see it, everything is kind of relating to what the market is doing right now at key levels, and it's decision time going into the lunch.
A little bit of green now, PLTR.
So the ARM, it's been a mover, continues to be a mover. 2-point move, very nice. Just off previous close, that's a nice bounce. So late day, I think if we get
Come on,
over,
PLTR. Let's go. 2580 target, PLTR.
Palo Alto, right? Frontier. Yeah, Errol, I think we just spoke about it as well. If you just look at the 5-minute, you can see that area, that most recent 5-minute spike high, 229.93. Call it 230. Given the spreads, you're probably looking at a 20-cent spread. Yeah, if you get over that, then you probably have to scalp it up to that 230, 230, 250, 233.
Come on, PLTR. 18 cents to go.
But this is a key level for it, I think. And yeah, the spread is just something you have to factor in. It's a $200 stock. You can have it's, huge. But, this is what happens with these. They move quickly, aggressively, and about spread as well. Well, it's a 50-50 trade to me. In my book, I don't know if you're good at that style, then, or if you have that, if you have the numbers to back it. Then it's MCI.
Come on, come on. Coin long is great right here. I think you're going to see some more movement on coin here to the upside. See a little PLTR pullback, and then I think we resume.
This MCI is so crazy. I mean, it's a huge run. We thought it was done and came all the way down to 700, and now back above 1100 this morning. Semiconductors are ruling the tech space.
Very nice. PLTR, 14, 16 cents to go now. PLTR going to sell into the strength of this move. Coin looking good too. If you're into this coin trade, looking at maybe what the 230 mark. I'm going to take it 230 here. I'll post the trade and take it here. Coin long 230. Stop loss is going to be 2 points down to 228, and target's going to be 232 on the coin trade here. So 25 cents to go, 230 entry. Okay, there's our target PLTR now, getting that 80, and I'm going to be out 3/4 of the trade right here, PLTR. As a target, 25.81 out, PLTR. Okay, that is what I would call a solid morning now. What would be more solid is if we got coin trade in here. I've got 4 winning trades, 1 losing, 5 winning trades, 1 losing trade. And coin now in on the coin trade, 232 target, 232.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, good morning. How are you? Traders out all shares PLTR now. All shares gone. PLTR, I'm flat.
Another crazy.
How was your morning, Michael?
Yeah, pretty good, but not great.
Good.
I had 2 missed trades that are should have been in the bank, but nevertheless a positive morning. Guys, take a look at TSM. I keep watching this stock every day. It's of course semiconductor stocks, delivers amazing moves. The VWAP trade is 140.50. Check it out. You'll see an amazing trader. That's the one that I'm really upset about missing because it was, easy trade with very little risk and also very successful. Again, semiconductors are, the money in the bank. The sector up nearly 2.8%. Nvidia, all-time highs. TSM, AMD. I mean, I'm only watching 3 out of dozens of stocks. Unstoppable. On the negative side, we have Foot Locker. I guess they're not selling a lot of shoes these days. Down like 27%. Wow, what an embarrassment. Anyway, Foot Locker is down so much now that it, to me, it looks like a long candidate. Let's see where it goes. I'm still not buying it, obviously. Remember yesterday we bought during lunch Nvidia at I think 850. Now it's nearly traded at 890. So it's I think that's the dot-com bubble coming back, probably. We didn't trade the dot-com bubble, but I'm sure that it looked pretty much like this. So we have also a couple of other great movers as well. Watching Amazon, a good mover, Tesla up from the lows, pretty much like yesterday. The market spiking up and down, and now at the highs of the day at 511, actually showing a tail under 511. And Coinbase, don't stop there either. So Coinbase meaning Bitcoin and semiconductors are totally out of control. Shoes, right, right shoes off. I mean, if Foot Locker is so weak, Nike might as well be weak. It's not down only 0.5%, but that definitely is going to reflect on Nike. It's horrible weakness. One of their biggest resellers. Guys, on the positive side, CrowdStrike, CRWD, huge gap and moving lower. This typical pattern for big movers. The problem there is it's very, very steady.
232 target. 232 target coin. We already got there. Just a small pullback. Hopefully it continues now. 232 target.
Foot Locker still no bid. Now down nearly 28%. Yeah, well, CrowdStrike can afford to take to give back a lot of its gains. It's still up 15%, so it was up 25%, gave up like $30. I guess we can at one point we'll buy 190. Sorry, not 190. 890 today in Nvidia. That will be the breakout. Anyway, watching also Tesla, very interesting second day in a row, big leg down, then a reversal. And, was a great trade yesterday, if you remember, guys, doing lunch, so don't give up on it yet. The trend is obviously higher.
Wow. Coin looking great. This is where I'm coming out of the coin trade. This will be my 6th winning trade of the day. COIN out 232.22. 3/4 of the trade. That works. Well, boy, what a great morning. What a great morning. I'm going to sit back and watch now for the next couple minutes before we break for lunch. Remember, lunch will be today. Michael will take that, and then we'll be back this afternoon. Aggie's got the close today, Michael, 2 to 4. I probably will come back, though, and take a look around, see if I can increase this day. Been a great day so far. I love the day like this. It was fairly easy for me this morning. I think easy to see the markets, easy to see the trades.
Yeah, because the money is flowing into NVIDIA, AMD, Coinbase, and some semiconductors, and flowing out of the rest of the market. I mean, Amazon down, Apple not a factor anymore, MSFT not a factor. So one sector is guzzling the rest of the market. The semiconductors are insane. ESM up 5%, NVIDIA 3%. You know what? Alibaba is very strong. I didn't pay attention to that. Let's check out Alibaba. It has a breakout at 75.50. Check the daily. Oh, the daily is ugly. Oh, it's a gap up and go in Alibaba. We can, it doesn't look at all extended at 75.50, which would be a breakout. So yeah, I said 75, 74.50. Had also a beautiful reversal from 74, so I'll keep it on my watch list, Alibaba. Looks really, really extended by now. Over 511 now.
I think coin's got maybe 234 in it today or more. See what just happens this afternoon as we get going.
Wow, CrowdStrike really, really getting hammered. Guys, I'm watching Tesla over 178. Unless it pulls back further down. Right now the risk is this pullback, 50 cents. Not bad. Terrible thing about CrowdStrike is it's so spready. It's unbelievably spready. I didn't trade it myself. AMD is really losing it. On the other hand, we have TSM at the highs, Nvidia near the highs. Amazing day for TSM. We definitely need to pray for a big pullback in TSM.
Okay, we've got coin here. We're going to see 234. 234 or bust.
There isn't in the middle in Coinbase. It's either up 5 or 10% or down 5 or 10%. Lately, it's been a killer.
Take Footlocker off here. That trade is non-existent now, and I think into the close day. I'm not going to take it long, and it's at the bottom of the day. Okay.
Another stock that's at the bottom of the day, JWN, Nordstrom, but it's not a great mover. The only trade that I see right now is the breakdown under the lows That's 1780. Risk will be 15 to 20 cents. Okay, guys, let's forget about the Tesla trade at this point and look for other trades. AMD back to the lows. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. AMD at new lows, Nvidia at almost at the highs. I didn't see that one coming. Actually, I was looking for a long over the VWAP in AMD. Lucky for me, I wasn't close to buying it, but that's weird. We have AMD at the lows, TSM at the highs, Nvidia near the highs.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it quits for this morning. It's six winning trades, one losing trade this morning. A great way to go. Meir, a big winning day, as well as myself. And today, let's figure out again how all of you did today. So take a look here. I'm very green today. Punch in. Let us know how you're doing. Those of you on YouTube, you can do the same thing here. Clifton will get that going. Again, it looks to me kind of a 70, 80, 90% day right now. In fact, 93% day. Clifton, if you want to capture some of that and pass it on once we hit 90% or so. And again, a great morning trading. I'll leave you with Michael here for this this lunch hour. I'll be back later on today. Aggie will have some of the close today as well. So everybody enjoy the lunch hour with Michael. Thank you for participating today. A big green day, and we'll see you a little bit later. Michael, it's all yours, traders.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Yesterday, the first part of the lunch session was really, really good. The second part, not that great, but let's hope that we can repeat some of the price action today. Suddenly, Apple is looking okay for a long, although, you know, lately to trade Apple is, I don't know, not fun anymore. Yeah, plenty of people are green. That's a good thing. Green is good. Market wasn't very easy today, but once we hit the lows, immediately the buyers came in. I mean, maybe thanks to the testament testimony in the Senate that Jerome Powell is probably not getting grilled that much. Imagine shorting CrowdStrike at the open. It's down $35. 60, 30, $28. So with regard to Tesla, no trade at this point. Let's see how it reacts here at the VWAP. That's 177. The real resistance was 178. The SPY is at the highs of the day. Guys, again, if you see any trade, post it. I'm searching for, obviously, for longs. Right now, the only trade that I like is the pullback to 141.50 in TSM. Don't have a new entry for NVIDIA and AMD, obviously trending lower. Also looking at JWN, but again, the entry there is, the one that I see right now is the breakdown under the lows, that's 1780. The risk right now is only 10 cents, but I don't remember when was the last time where a trade from the lows delivered, a good move. Guys, if you see any interesting trade, you know what, maybe even a short trade, just post it. Yeah, the highs of the day, but as always around 11:30, we're starting to kind of lose some momentum. Now to Tesla short. I think the stock is showing a clear uptrend from the lows. Rejection at 178, support, I don't know, 176, let's call it. The VWAP is in between, so it's not like we can make a clear distinction what is the trend in Tesla. Keep in mind that the, the intraday number may lie because the stock can deliver good moves, both directions of the market. I can't believe that you didn't short, or some of you, or most of you did not short, either did I short Foot Locker today? Ouch. Guys, get ready for a potential pullback. We are at highs of the day, so it's not going to be a surprise if we move lower. Both indexes are looking very good after the red day yesterday. Guys, watch also HCP. HCP is a very good mover today on not a gap up to the highs of the day, but definitely a gap up in gold. The stock is up more than 10%. It's, you know what, a bit spready, but still looks great either over 2670 or 2680. You can see clear support under 2650 right now. Again, we're moving lower. The LTR long, let's take a look. I was looking also at JD, another stock that delivered a great move. The LTR, amazing. Is at the highs of the year, I think. Yeah, looks good, but right now it shows PLTR 26 resistance, so it is a late entry, I think. The risk here, I would say 15, 20 cents, highs of the day 30 cents above. It's not a great entry because it could have been entering all the way up from the 25, let's go. So 1 bar down, no problem, from 511.50 to 510.50, $1. Where is our next trade? That's my question right now. Looking, as always, at the semiconductor stocks, today also at Tesla. So tough to trade TSM. It came back down to the 14150, stayed there 1 minute, immediately moved up. Took 2 minutes for the stock to move from under 140, 150 to 142. Hey guys, let's be patient. The trades will float in front of yeah. There are plenty of great movers up and down this morning, Steve. You're right about that, but the trading day is far, far from being over. Keep in mind, all you need is one good trade, and you need to manage one good trade, and that's it. I can't believe that I'm spending my morning in box, watching box, trying to trade box, and box is untradeable right now. Very, very choppy. So my two long ideas, Apple pulled back, HCP pulled back. The only one that did not pull back I didn't trade, which was that fast move in TSM. Well, again, it's not over. TSM will deliver, hopefully more trades later. Guys, Tesla is showing now support at 176. I don't have an entry point other than 176.50, so not good enough. I will wait. Yeah, don't trade the CrowdStrike, Rafa. It's such a tough trade. This is a trade built for a lot of room. You need to let this stock move a lot. It's so spready. It's type of mega mover, but it's not because it's so spready. So you lose a lot of money on the entries, and I'm not a fan. It's not like there aren't opportunities there, but I myself I'm avoiding it. Unless I see like a long 350, 330 or something like that, a super round number, then I will participate. Maybe. As you see, guys, the Tesla 176 support level worked almost to perfection. Now it's at the VWAP, which is resistance. Let's keep an eye on this level for a long 176. those who are short from whatever, probably it will move down here from the VWAP. That's probably. Barely moving right now, sitting in this 511.50, 510.50 range at the highs of the day. It's really weird that some of the stocks that delivered earnings are trading a very narrow range. The market has a $3 plus range today, so that's good. Definitely above average. Well, not a lot of action right now. So Tesla really worked out. It's over the VWAP. That reversal could have been a good trade. Anyway, in the trade, so looking for additional action or some action. Guys, again, if you see anything, do post it. Keep missing on good trades like that Tesla reversal. So I'll have maybe to look back and rethink about that 178, which is now, well, not extended on the intraday, because nothing's really extended for Tesla, but it's coming up from 176 through the VWAP and which could have been a great adding point now if it's going to get there. It's now, first entry, not that great. JWN not even closed down, not closing on the lows, so very, very flat as well. Let's take a look, guys, at NVIDIA, maybe for a trade over 885. Looks good, but not great. I mean, 885, definitely a tested level. Highs of the day, 885, 890, so $4, nearly $5 to the highs of the day. Stop loss is 882, so $3 stop loss. No, not a great setup, as much as I see it right now. I think the best setup for a lunch trade will be if we do pull back to the VWAP, gather some momentum, and move higher. Keep in mind, Rafa, trading a spready stock like CrowdStrike is very tough. So, I mean, there's amazing risk reward there, but there is always a lot of risk, mainly because of the poor liquidity. Guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. The only trade that I see, there is a trade over, let's take a look at AMD. I mean, 885 in NVIDIA looks okay, but I won't trade it myself. I'm looking for, a better trade or lesser risk trade. 209 long AMD. AMD still up 1%. Sorry, nearly 1.8, sorry. But no, the trend obviously is not up. The risk on this trade clearly $1. Fresh new highs on the SPY, but again, very, very, I would call it low volume moves here. They're over 511.50. Unbelievable move in TSM. Guess I have no option or no alternative right now other than Tesla over 178. The risk would be like 75 cents. Again, I feel, well, not stupid, but um, should have been in this trade already by a dollar or 176.50. Mara amazingly weak yesterday and amazingly strong today. Well, not amazingly strong, but very strong. Where do you want to buy it? Oh, the 23 entry, great entry. Risk was only 15 cents. Definitely a great entry. I wish I saw it. I would definitely been on board with this trade. Really, really clear support level at 22.85. I mean, that's enough. You have a clear support level at 22.85, you can take the trade. I don't feel good about buying Tesla here. It's a clear intra-range cup and handle reversal long, but it's late by, clearly, I don't want to say $2, but dollar is. Now, if it pulls back after testing now 178 again, less than 50 cents, I will go along Tesla 178. Just did not pull back. I'm not in the trade. I will wait, see the pullback first, and then take the trade. Again, it looks very extended here at 178. I mean, not very extended, but extended. Very, very slow price action. We are kind of bull flagging at the highs of the day. We definitely need to see a pullback. It's a good thing for us. Will be a good thing for us. I didn't see the Mara post, or I saw it but not in time to trade it. Good trade in Mara. Definitely. Riot and Mara are basically buying, not 100% because Riot is up 1.8% and the coin is up 7%. So it's not the same today. I prefer to trade Mara, if at all, amongst those stocks. And the move from 23 higher was a good move. Now it's coming back, but I think there was enough time to take a small partial there. Yeah, I mean, Tesla definitely has issues with this 178 level. Yeah, there is a lot of resistance here at 178. Keep in mind, it's coming up from 176. If we pull back, the more we pull back, the better the land session is gonna look later. Right now, we're not pulling back. We're stuck at the highs, which is, a good thing for anybody that has a long position here, especially in NVIDIA. I have no open positions right now. Short ExxonMobil, let's take a look. ExxonMobil, still positive on the day though, Exxon. Yeah, AMD doing good because the whole semiconductor sector and the market is doing well. I mean, the easiest trades today were TSM. I missed two great trades in TSM, and now I'm just looking. The stock is back at the highs of the day. An amazing move, up 6.5%. Nothing to do with it right now, though. Shopify, let's take a look. Shopify is a good mover. So it's a good mover, but now that I'm judging the daily chart, it has a very narrow range, relatively narrow range session here. I mean, the market is pointing up, so that's where I would say this stock should go. Just don't see a real reason to trade it. Fresh new highs, well, nearly fresh new highs over 5115 in the SPY. Fresh new highs, semiconductors. This is my next trade, guys. Can't believe that I don't have any open positions right now. STR is up 20% today. After being down, I think 15 yesterday. Guys, the news in Mobileye, that's yeah, I have a trade there long 28,660. It's spready though. 28.60, the risk will be 30 cents. Let me see if there's another option here in Mobileye. A bit risky though, guys. Yeah, the spread is like 10 cents. Now that's the resistance coming up in AMD at the VWAP. No, I don't know about AMD. I'm looking at the rest of the semiconductors, and AMD was relatively weak intraday. So maybe because it started with a huge gap up, and there was some profit taking. TSM is killing me today, killing me softly. Fresh new highs are now at 143. I could have been in this trade at 140.50, 141.50. JD, amazing today. I mean, there were obviously earnings in JD. Keep in mind, this is a Chinese stock. Started with a huge gap up. No, it's all over the place. I cannot say that I like what I see here because it definitely lost its uptrend. I don't know. I don't know where's an entry long. Obviously, obviously everybody's looking to buy here, but there is so much profit-taking opportunity here. I think our best play will be pullback. In the market. I mean, if we pull back, eventually. HCP looks good. I think I talked about HCP over 26.70. Right now the risk is only 10 cents. Right now. But that's the entry. Keep in mind that the stock delivered an amazing move in the morning session. Sometimes those stocks that deliver great moves in the morning session, that's it. They die. Hopefully it's not going to be the case because I want to trade it. Over 26.70. Very, very slow market movement, but we are reaching new highs again, and again. Footlocker for reversal, you mean a long? There are no buyers for ages now in this stock. It's down nearly 30%. It's unbelievable. And still buyers are not coming in. It's actually, there is a fight here at the lows. Guys, let's hope for a pullback in semiconductors and in the market. Then we'll probably have a better trading environment here. Now Tesla delivered its move over 178, but not in the trade. Basically, don't have any open positions right now. Yeah, I will not, bet on Foot Locker right now. It's definitely very extended. Very extended. It's an understatement. It's not a very extended. It's hyper extended. Now AMD is killing it, and after moving down so much, it's finally found some buyers. I would look. I definitely missed the reversal at 209, but we look for 212 actually. 212 in AMD if it's gonna get there. Now it's at 211 basically. Let's see how it's gonna get there if it's gonna get there. And semiconductors are just not stoppable. And the market today is not stoppable. We are at fresh new highs every 5 minutes. Well, Richard, you can't complain. PLTR is not AMD or NVIDIA. PLTR is working its way up 1 cent at a time. It's very liquid. So that's actually a good thing. I think that's a way better trade than CrowdStrike. You have very little room for mistake in CRWD. I'm still watching it. I don't know why, but hoping that maybe we'll trade it at one point. There's another stock, Yoni, that we missed, an amazing short in UNFI. Take a look at the short under 13 or 13.20. I know that nobody's watching UNFI. I'm not watching it either. Huge drop now in Foot Locker. And this stock is going to zero or what? Huge drop down. Beautiful. Finally, some small profits here for me. I mean, it's you know, a bad entry, actually a terrible entry, but with very little risk, like a 5-cent risk. Well, that that 209 entry was, you know, looked good, but not great enough for me to trade it. I mean, I was looking at easier trades today that I missed, like TSM. I have nothing to say other than shame on me. I don't see an entry point, Richard, in JD. I mean, I like JD. Finally, a good move after, I don't know, months. But where is the entry point? I mean, it's all over the place. I mean, it broke the uptrend, traded lower, higher, lower. I just don't know where is the entry point. A power play will be 25.20 if it's gonna get there. 25.20. But I don't think this is. I don't know. Over 25, was it a good trade? Yeah, it was a good trade, but it's not like you had a pattern there. All you had over 25 is very little risk, like the VWAP at 5 cents, 6 cents. So it was a good trade if you bought it at 25, risking 5. But again, take a look at the price action. I don't think you're going to see, you know, 30 cents here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. Okay, so now if you remember before, AMD was moving lower, NVIDIA was moving, you know what, NVIDIA keeps moving higher anyway, so. The trio that I'm watching, TSM, AMD, and NVIDIA, Google, and Apple, maybe Apple is a waste of time today, but it did deliver a nice move up from the lows. Coin continues to be the best performing stock, up 8%, and you know, I don't worry about those who are short Coinbase, but definitely a, a short squeeze there. Guys, if you see any interesting plays, anything like that? We are at the highs of the day, basically. Bull flagging over 511.80. Basically, we almost eliminated all yesterday's land session, sorry, not land session, all day move. Guys, I forgot to talk about JWN. It just broke the lows of the day. That's 10 to 20 cent target, risking, I would say 10 cents, no more than 10 cents. Just forgot to check out this trade under the lows in JWN. It's a kind of, let's call it small cap. CRWD. I'm not going to buy even 50 shares, but let's check it out. Wow, AMD's. I cannot buy AMD. It's up $3. It's like impossible to enter now. Again, when I see 60 cents of spreads and we are trading almost 3 hours, I cannot take this trade. I mean, it's the trade in Nvidia is 10 cents, 15. Now we have 60. Liquidity is good, but the spreads are too much, I think. Obviously, for me, I'm not going to trade it. You know what? Maybe I'm not going to say, let's say never, but looking at maybe a power play like 340, if it's going to be a tested level. I think it has a good support. I think at 333. I don't remember where you posted it, Rafa, but maybe finally it's getting some lift from the lows. Let's put it this way: it's about time. Posted at 334. Okay, so you have profits now. You can easily protect the 336. Hope you took a partial, and who knows where this one can go. I mean, the target for a stock that's moving up from the lows is, the VWAP, a reasonable target. It cannot be the highs of the day, but it can be like 340 or the VWAP. That can be a reasonable target. Guys, again, if you see new trades, okay. AISP was one of the best movers yesterday. I saw it in the pre-market today, and look what happened. Definitely a pump and dump. It was pushed in the pre-market and in the I mean, I saw it. I don't remember even when. The Chinese traders started trading it very, very early. I think they are Chinese. Obviously, I don't want to impose anything. But who's awake at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. And I think those guys are paying a big price unless they, exited that move. I mean, it's been down from 9 to now under 7, so that's a disaster. So you buy expensive, and a miracle won't happen on stocks that look like the chart of AIS. Cannot happen. Let's take a look, guys, at IO and Q. IO and Q. Well, good move today, but where can you buy time now? Right now, Jose, the entry is highs of the day. You don't want to trade it there. And it's also a $10 stock. $10 stocks are not our favorite unless you see huge momentum, and I don't think there is momentum here. Definitely up from the lows. Should have been bought maybe at 950, 960. Now at over 10. I think it's very extended. If you're looking for a swing trade, that's a different story. But to buy it, for day trading purposes, I would say definitely not. Wow, this HCP trade is dead completely. Hopefully it's gonna wake up, but doesn't look that great. AMD now tight cheap up. We definitely need, like I said before, we need this market to pull back. That's our only hope for good trades here. PLTR. You know that many of people like to trade PLTR. Actually, it's a stock that on a given day is easy to day trade. It's a good mover, huge volatility, but I don't think this is a short play. I mean, this has a clear uptrend from the lows. I don't suggest shorting it. Up 10%. So you don't want to fight the trend in PLTR. Although it looks extended, but that's still, even if it looks extended, it may continue up another 1, 2, 3% and then move down. You don't want to take the risk. The good trade, I think, was posted in the room by Scott, and then the ad was 26. I don't remember. There were plenty of trades posted here in the PLTR. I traded none of those. That. It looks like there is some money being switched. So money flows into TSM, then it flows into Nvidia, then it flows into AMD. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and it's the same money because the ETFs are probably the main buyers here. Probably. Oh my. The SPY is maybe pulling back somewhat from the lows. Have a great session right now, but we are at the highs of the day over 511.50. Highs of the day in PLTR 26.50. Wow, that can be an interesting play, guys. 26.50 long PLTR. Wow, Foot Locker is really going to zero. Unbelievable. Okay, that's a good thing, guys. We have a potential trade in Tesla over 179 or maybe cheaper. We have a potential trade in TSM over 142 or maybe even lower. We need to, get some momentum going here. HCP, the HCP trade over 26.70, guys, no longer valid. Morgan Stanley is down 4%. Anybody paid attention why? Morgan Stanley. And still, of course, I'm looking at SPY up 0.8, so financials not really influenced by Morgan Stanley today. LTR long, what is the stop loss? The pullback. The pullback right now is 30 cents. That's already not a good. But, let's see. I mean, you don't want to give PLTR a lot of room because, let's face it, you're going to buy, or we're going to buy it, if we're going to buy it over the highs, it's a late entry. You can see that the volumes are kind of dropping, and there's going to be obviously less participation now, the lunch session. Guys, those who are still watching FL, let's get ready for a move higher. Eventually there will be a move higher. I'm looking at 24 long in FL. Keep in mind, this is the worst performing stock today, and if buyers will come in, it can really move up, I hope, at least 2-3%. It's down 31. Yoni, you see a small cap that we can trade? Anything like that? We missed a very good trade short in UNFI. It's a $12 stock. Okay. Now we're really not moving much. We're barely moving in that, let's call it 511, 512 bull flag formation. It's not really a bull flag, but that's how it looks right now. I don't have shorts, longs. Tesla moved lower from my potential 179 trade entry, and take a look where it is. The ones looks like the market really cooled off, and we are basically exactly in the middle of the land session. Exactly. Not a lot of action right now. Still, if anybody sees anything interesting, just post it. We have a potential long in TSM. The VWAP is at 140, 160. Support seems to be 141. I think that's the only thing that I see right now. It's worth watching, or maybe worth trading. Barak clearly a winner. Clearly a winner. One of the few stocks that is still moving up. I mean, most of the market is not doing anything right now. I don't know. We didn't trade Apple at all today. We didn't trade Google at all today. I didn't trade Amazon at all today. Maybe there's a reason for that. But, another stock that's up, hold on a second, guys. Very weak and at the lows, calls. Lows of the day 26.85, down nearly 5, down nearly 4. Well, looks okay, but not great. Sorry, not DAWN. What's the name of KSS? Now, out of the 90% of the stocks that are not doing anything, there are a couple of good movers. Mara is one of them. Foot Locker is one of them. I cannot believe the stock is still moving lower. It's unbelievable. But it just now at the lows again. Fresh new lows. It's like nobody's buying shoes anymore at Foot Locker. It's crazy. Zero sales. That's what this 30% downside move means. I think. Where is Tesla? Oh, all over the place. There is a potential trade in Tesla over 179. Again, the stop loss is clear, $1. Well, if JD is working, again, JD is the right stock, but to look at, it's up a lot. Finally, it's a good mover after, I don't know, We used to trade it a lot. JD at 50, 60, now at 25. Who cares? Huge seller at 179 in Tesla. So again, the risk reward here, the risk is clear, almost $1. So that's why I'm not inclined to enter here the trade. Yesterday it was, the lunch session was way more productive. Right now, I just don't see new trades that have good risk reward. Well, guys, let's go with TSM. Let's go TSM at 141.40. Which is, hold on a second, I want to buy it above the VWAP. 50, sorry. All my long trades in TSM were successful. I just did not trade them until now. Let's see if this one will deliver. Obviously, this is the worst timing right now. The market at the highest, barely moving, but we still delivered them. The stock delivered the $3 pullback, so it's not a breakout trade or any like expensive entry or whatever. If we break 140.50, we have to cancel this trade idea and look for another trade. I fear that the TSM is, I don't want to say done for the day, because those stocks are never done basically, and the lower they get, the more attractive they become. So let's see what happens next. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, just post. Looks like TSM is not in great shape right now. Actually, the market is not in great shape. Where we are pulling back from this 512 level now to 511. Super slow, but no, we're still holding up above the VWAP. That's going to be our next level of support. If we break 511, 510.50, and then we'll see. Super slow right now. Guys, let's watch this 141.50 long TSM. I really hope that in retrospect, the 141 entry is not a good entry, but the stock moves so fast. By the time you have a plan, the plan changes. You need to rethink everything every 5 minutes, but it looks good. 15 cents for the entry in TSM. Wow, 890 coming up in NVIDIA. 890, that's $10 away from 900. JD, nice move from 25. He also took the reversal up. I mean, it could have gone down or whatever, but another stock that's delivering a good move. Again, not a big mover, but it's all relevant to the risk. And the risk, if you for anybody that bought it at 25, was 6 cents, maybe 7, no more than that. Okay, guys, getting closer to the entry in TSM. Stop loss, although it's no longer the technical one, but it's going to be 141. So 50 cents of risk is not a lot for this stock that can easily move to, I don't want to say 142 or 143 because that's the first target is obviously 142. Another fresh new highs in NVIDIA, and now 900 is the next level, next resistance. My only open trade is TSM, pretty much at the entry. Guys, again, if you see a new trade, we are exactly in the middle of the lunch session. Not a good one for me. I miss very good trades. I want to say that all of them were a miss, but plenty. Especially the move up in TSM. That one hurt. Now we're fighting to redeem. Again, 50 cents will be the first target at 142. Retail, definitely the worst performing sector today. Then we have Disney down nearly 4%. Tesla still negative. Google down. Apple flat, but most of the Nasdaq is killing, well, not killing it, but in the green. And China is also very strong. Trump's social media stock is down big today. Oh, that stock is crazy anyway. Okay, guys, we're getting closer to the partial in TSM. Could have been way better had we bought it at 141, but even now, 50 cents on the table, and proving that those stocks are the ones to play. Stop loss in TSM at the entry. You can see NVIDIA at the highs of the day, actually at all-time highs. AMD moving higher, now up nearly $4 from that 209 entry. Guys, if anybody sees a new trade, long, short, anything, please post it. Next target in TSM, another 50 cents. Let's be, very non-aggressive. So the trade cannot lose money anymore and can make $2, but as of the day 144. So let's settle for at least 50 cents on the second partial. The SPY is, clear support here at the 511 is resistance 512, and this is helpful or very helpful for NVIDIA, and now again at all-time highs. Basically, it is at all-time highs every 5 minutes. All the longs work, guys. Tesla, NVIDIA, TSM, basically everything. Everything that has to do with the Nasdaq leadership. Okay, we're getting closer to the second target in TSM 142.50. Anybody was more aggressive than me and bought instead of TSM NVIDIA over 790? That's another $5-6 move. VLY, let's take a look for Yoni at VLY. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Looks like a great short under 760. This VLY trade. Amazing volume for a small cap. Yeah, looks good, Yoni. Let's hope it's not gonna, surprise for a leg higher. I think 760 or 764, risking 5 cents. Okay, guys, target reached the second partial in TSM. The other option is to stay at 142 and look for 143. Possible? I mean, who knows where this one is going? Target all-time, well, not all-time highs, but highs of the day, 144 can be. Is basically on the table. So many good trades, but in very, very few stocks, like Tesla from 177, now up $2. Not going to talk about NVIDIA or AMD. I mean, those are multiple points winners. AMD up, I don't know, 3 points, 4 points, not in the trade. We are also nearly at 512 highs of the day. So that's clearly some resistance here. Okay, something happened, guys. 1:30? We don't have any news at 1:30. What the hell happened here? Ooh, ouch. Why? I mean, it's not like we have a bond auction or anything. Maybe there's a speech. Anybody knows about a speech, guys? Wow, look at Tesla. You know what is? The market is putting us to sleep, and this is what I nearly slept here with these moves up and down. And who's expecting this? No, it's not a red day. Obviously, SPY is up 0.4, 0.64. Far from being a red day. But okay, I'm out of the TSN trade at 142. What the? I don't want to use foul language. So what happened here? Obviously, I had no intention of being short. Almost, anything maybe other than Foot Locker, but I'm already out of that trade. Let's. It looks like a one trick pony. This bar. Let's see if there are some news here posted. I don't remember anything about that. Earnings calendar for exact Wednesday. Nothing. Nothing relevant to right now, unless maybe there's a bond auction in the background. I don't know. Again, this is one bar, so it means nothing. But obviously, it killed the second partial in TSM for me. So again, guys, if anybody knows, do you know what the reason here why we're moving? Let's not just drop $2 from 180 to 178, which is for me good news because I was really angry missing out on that trade. Maybe it's either a bond auction or somebody speaking in the background. Okay. Wow, this is a continuation. I just don't see any news, at least in my sources, like CNBC. But CNBC takes a lot of time before they post anything. I was thinking about Xerox, shorting Xerox all day, but the price action was terrible, up and down, and really not nothing to count, look for. And now, obviously, it dropped like not a lot, but definitely dropped. I think this is, a one bar or 2 bars event. Let's see how we react from here. I would suggest for anybody that's looking for a trade, wait. There's definitely a repeat of that NVIDIA 890 long play right here, right now. Almost with the same stop loss. Can't believe that I missed that UNFI breakdown. Stock was in front of my face all day, all day. It's possible, but someone very important. I mean, look at this hammer now from 509.50. So we both dropped from 512 to 509.50. That's $2.50. Basically, almost all today's range, but half of that is already back up. Why is it happening during lunch? No, you know why, guys? Because of the volumes. It's low volume environment, very little participation. Look at this bullshit. Mind my language. Robbed of TSM 60 cents of profits, uh, and now it's back to the 142.60. So again, you don't know what is in the background. Maybe a speech, maybe a bond auction. Again, hope nobody was hurt by this move. I'm guessing if there were any people short uh, the market or or anything, they're laughing right now. Most of us weren't short. I was long at one position, basically long. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything, again, I'm not seeing anything other than riding up this hammer reversal. Most of the stocks weren't really affected. The only stocks that were affected are the market stocks like Apple, Google, Nvidia, AMD, and so forth. Anybody still in the PLTR trade? The stop loss is clear, 26.20 now, after this pullback. I don't have any new trades, and I don't want to risk a stupid move here and another, maybe facing another leg down. So we had a 5-minute bar down, then a 5-minute hammer reversal up, and now we're continuing higher. So maybe in 5 minutes, all this move will be history, most likely. Total destruction of value in TSM. Shame on it. I have no open position and positions, and staying out of this. I don't want to call it a mess because we had a clear uptrend until 20 minutes ago. So until 1:30, everything was fine and dandy. Now things are shaking up a bit. Again, who's going to get snacked? Apple, Google, Nvidia, the market stocks. I'm not watching Microsoft, but that's obviously one that will suffer. So we had a bar down, a bar up, another bar up, now a bar down. So it's the safest thing to do right now is not to participate unless you're looking for a small cap. We're still very much in the green today. Q's 0.7, SPY 0.5. Not at all-time highs, but not far away. Guys, stay away from the buy button right now. We are having another ugly 5-minute bar down. This is actually the worst trading environment that we encountered all day. So who needs it? Again, I don't know where we're going from here and what's the reason for this extreme volatility right now. Definitely untypical, because if there is volatility, it's coming at 1 p.m. Then we know that it is bond auctions most of the time. The important bond auctions are actually on a Thursday. This is now at 1:40 pretty much started. So sorry, 1:30. So we'll find out later. It doesn't really matter what's behind this move, but obviously it's creates a lot of unclear volatility, and I nearly took 2 partials in TSM, ended up taking one partial because of this move, but still, it could have gone the other way, first up and then down. Then we all would have been way happier. All of the, well, not all of the retail stocks, but most of the retail stocks are going through a rough patch today. Led by this meltdown in Foot Locker. Yoni, we missed a huge, almost $1 trade in not Foot Locker, in UNFI. Again, in front of my face all day. I'm searching for trades, looking at the small caps, basically, but I would take any trade that has, technical pattern, very little risk. And good volume. Definitely not CrowdStrike. What a losing stock. Horrible. All of the retail stocks that I was watching for short plays did deliver moves. Foot Locker at the lows of the day, Unify at the lows, JWN at the lows. Xerox is not a candidate, but plenty of others, WGO, VSCO, and ANF, Urban Place. Well, we can easily make it a fresh new lows in the SPY as well. We are basically now $1 away. This environment, $1 is 2 minutes. So if anybody knows what happened in the background, heard or read about it, please post it in the room. I have a news feed on Market Watch. I don't see any news. Actually, I see bad Tesla news and the stock was moving higher. TAL at 12, let's take a look. Wow, down nearly 10%. Yeah, looks good. Again, I'm not sure how late we are to this party. I think we are very late to this party. But the risk here is like, I would say, 5 to 10 cents, target 20 cents. Yeah, but that's not why the market moved down. The Tesla news, I think, are already priced in the morning. That's why it moved down in the morning session. What caused this extreme volatility in the SPY? That's why. I mean, I'm interested, but basically it's already under the bridge. So it's not like we can take advantage of anything, and if you can't take advantage, who cares? Guys, be careful with new trades because I don't know where we're going from here. Up from 509 or back maybe visiting the lows of the day. Another stock that had the intraday news, bad intraday news, the STX. Also, PANW is very weak today, but nobody's watching it. I didn't trade it myself. Yeah, be careful with any trade right now, guys. Let's hope that this, extreme volatility will, end at one point. I mean, we want extreme volatility, but we don't want this $2 range, 5-minute bars counter trend, and then reversing, and then moving down again, and that's not very healthy for profits. Guys, the late session is coming up in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's continue to watch the same stocks, AMD, ESM, obviously NVIDIA. Still watching also Apple, maybe for a short play. Let me see, Egg is coming in a couple of minutes. So guys, yeah, Egg is coming in about 5 minutes for the late session. I don't have any open positions right now. Took a small partial in TSM and then the drop took me out. Now I'm sure that it's not going to be an easy late session just because of this extreme volatility. Still, all we need to focus is one good move or one good trade. Most likely will be the trio, NVIDIA, AMD, or TSM. Most likely. What did you miss? I don't think you missed anything good because over the last 20, 30 minutes we had this leg up and down and up on some background news. Who knows what type of news? Obviously not good news because we pulled back like $2. Okay, minor disturbance. Let's call it a minor move lower. Still, we are up on both indexes, big, at least on the Nasdaq side, and the Qs are 0.7, the SPY 0.5. So the beige book is supposed to come out at 2 p.m. It's not coming out at 1:30. So again, and I don't think the beige book is ever, a great mover. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's supposed to come out at 2 p.m., not at 1:30. Anyway, guys, I don't have any new trades, and the way this market is going, I don't want to guess it. It can go back to the lows, move higher. It's like a random ugly moves. Anybody made money so far? Stay put. And trying to make money on starting now will be a mistake, I think. There was a very good morning session, an okay lunch session. I missed at least two multiple points winners, at least two more than $2 winners. So I'm not very happy, but got some change, with a couple of small caps and TSM.
Hi, Michael. Good afternoon, traders. How are you today?
Pretty good. How are you, Aggie? Welcome back again.
Great.
So, guys, Aggie is coming in for the late session. I'm going to take a break and come back. And if I see any new trades, I will post them.
Thank you, Michael. Thanks. See you later. Definitely we need, if you see something, please just post it, because I am afraid this late session, maybe it's going to be interesting with this market. Hi, Charles. Linda, nice to see you. DVG, Yoni, thanks for the news. A little summary of the beige book, which is the last kind of a important message from the Fed for today. It was enough, I guess, with this 3-hour testimony of Powell. Oh my God, that was boring. Hi, Roger. Nice to see you. Okay. How is everyone? How is your day so far? Green, red, no trade. So, Paul, yes, YouTube, it's always delayed, and because it's streamed, first of all, but you can just come into the main room, and like that, it's not going to be. Patty! Oh my God, so nice to see you. Please just join to the main room if you can. Have not seen you for ages. I hope you're doing well. Green Day, Linda. Very happy to hear that. Okay. Yeah, I had a Green Day as well, but actually, I was expecting a little bit more from this our testimony thing. First of all, it was painfully long. Second, I must tell you, he was just repeating himself, and as soon as he finished, I got a beautiful winner, a really, really nice winner with the TQQQ, because usually this is the scenario. When he finishes, the market starts tumbling. And when I've seen that the SPY is making a beautiful double top on 512, I just could not resist to short the TQQQ on 61.20, and I got a $1 full winner on that one. So this was my one of the trade. JD was a nice trade in the beginning of the day, and that's it. So I hope you are having a green day. So for green, very good. Banzai Green, you are great, guys. Happy to hear that. And let's see what we can do for this afternoon session. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Oh, and one more small winner on NVDA top reversal under 890. Wait. 896. I took it just before the whole market started to turn around, and I went for a $6 winner. So that was it, actually. Green Martin, very happy to hear that. Good, good. So if you have anything on the radar, any entries, any setups, please just let me know. Now, of course, I am expecting from the market to see whether it's going to stay, first of all, under the VWAP, and we do continue. If we do continue, I really want to short this TQQQ under 60 with around the 50, 60 cents stop loss, or actually I'm even watching the NVDA. I know it's extremely strong for today, almost touched 900, but if it's going to get back under this 884 area, I'm ready to short it. $8.95. Did you short NVDA as well, DVG? So you are just my man, because I've just did the same. So I get in 897. Baby size, yeah. I was in, I'm telling you, with 30 shares only, like really, really micro size. Viva break, yeah, it's the same, Linda. I know you are. It's so funny. You always go for the NVDA or the AMD. I'm always going for the NVDA, but actually, most of the times they are going hand in hand. Okay. Yeah, so 884 I'm watching on the NVIDIA for a short, 60 on the TQQQ, but first we should see the market, how it's reacting on this holiday madness with the labor market news, the beige book, the testimony of Powell. And don't forget, there is still a painfully long testimony of tomorrow as well. I don't know if you were listening to the testimony or not. There are like a Q&As, let's call it like that, with FOMC members, chairmen here and there. I mean, you know, and women as well. But there was one particular lady, and she was very, very passionate. She just did not let almost Powell to answer. She was curious about whether Powell thinks that was it right that lots of people just won a big time on these bank failures, as you know. And she was a little bit mad, which I can understand. But actually, this was a kind of a funny moment in the testimony. Yes, Linda, but I must tell you, the process is the most important now. As you know, go with the drill, stick to your rules, because as you could see, it was working very well. And this is the only one which you must focus on, please. Okay, SK is in green as well. She had 2 mouths and 1 ear. Ah, yeah, something like that. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. How is your day so far? Did you manage to take any trades? Martin, under 60. Only under 60 on the TQQQ. I'm not going to call it until the setup is not clear. Listen, now it's just moving higher. If it's breaking 60, 65 anyway, I would cancel the call. So I'm not calling it yet. Market is just going sideways. We need a decision on the market whether it's going to get back over the VWAP or we do continue lower. This is the big question. And look at the NVDA. It's actually unbelievable. It's just ready to break the highs. Might it wants to go to 900 today. Amazing. Okay, now let's see some more stocks here in the run. AI is very strong, which I see. Actually, 33 doesn't look bad for the AI for a reversal. But I just want to see the market do this nice move over the VWAP to ensure the longs that they are on the right side. Very green. Happy to hear that. Did you trade in the morning for the very green? Well, I was in a trouble with this morning trading a bit because of the testimony. We had 2 nice green trades on JD and then VDA. And VDA was just a small scalp in the beginning of the day. And after like 10, I was just watching the market with no direction, no reaction rather. That was not nice during this testimony. Okay, now I just got a rejection. Now I'm going to call my TQQQ short here. So TQQQ under 60, stop loss is like a 60 cents. Let's just go for it. So my entry is going to be like 59.98. Stop loss 60.55. Nice done, well done. So TQQQ is my first trade. DVG, what do you think about NVIDIA again? This is just failing a bit. Doesn't look bad, indeed. Maybe 890. Actually, this is a little bit risky. On the TQQQ, I'm playing it as a serious scalp only traders, which means I'm going to be out on 80% on around, let me just check it, 59.30 or 59.30, 59.50, sorry. If we can go there. Okay, I did not take NVDA. Nice, Dan, well done. Very well done, good. Linda, you are in Tesla short as well? That's great. Forgot to drink all day, so I have to drink a lot now. DVG, AMD you chose over NVDA. NVDA is very tempting, but I did not go for it either. I just pushed NVDA 2 times for a very nice winner. Come on, TQQQ, give me more. $173, you think Tesla will touch? Actually, today I was expecting then Tesla to 170. Oh yes, DVG, that's for sure. It's still time. Oh, come on, TQQQ. I am so happy to hear that. Well done. Happy for your nice green day. Have a nice rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Oh, come on, TQQQ, you are not going to the right direction. Hectic afternoon so far, traders. Maybe it's going to trick me. Not good. Thank you, Ian. All right, traders, market is struggling on this 509 area. Nice pullback though. I'm not sure it's going to continue. Let's see. I hope at least because I'm in TQQQ short at the moment. Coin just made an amazing green day again for today. Looks like this Bitcoin is just unable to stop, which is driving up both Mara and Bit and Coin, but definitely Coin is the winner for today with almost 10% higher. Oh, come on, market. Actually, I have no clue what is still driving up the markets. I guess the market is happy, first of all, that the labor market news were not that bad for the week, which definitely the Fed is looking for. And second, at least, Powell did not cancel the rate cuts for the year. So I guess this is already a big good news for the market itself. Yeah, DVG, I agree. I still try my best here. Until TQQQ is not breaking the VWAP traders, we are good, but this is a bit concerning. There's a big pullback on the market at the moment. Linda, I don't know. You know, it's a great question, especially by the AMD and the whole semicon sector, especially AMD, which is up like from 180 to 212 area again in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading days. That's just insane. I should not even mention NVDA. But yes, so far the bulls are still strong. Yeah, it is. You're right. Yes, very big green candle rejection on the VWAP with the AMD. I guess that's why you are calling it rather for a long now over 212. I don't know. I'm still okay with TQQQ because the volume in the green candles is decreasing. Doesn't mean it's not going to break through my stop loss, unfortunately. I still feel okay, and I have a nice profit for today, so it's okay to lose a bit on it. I mean, it's not okay, but what can I do? UPST was very strong today. Traders, if the market is going to stay like that strong tomorrow as well, however, usually after Wednesday FOMC meeting minutes or testimony, market is going down. But this is a really unique situation because, as I've told you, even tomorrow there will be another testimony from Powell, and about that, not only another testimony, but there will be more economic news out, like unemployment claims at 8:30, plus revised non-farm productivity, revised unit labor costs, trade balance, and later on at 10 o'clock, Fed Chair Powell testifies. 11:30, FOMC member Master speaks, and she's usually a very important speaker of the FOMC. So let's just, we are not going to be bored tomorrow either. Oh yes, DVG. I hate that trade as well. I agree with you. Okay, Triple Q is in the wave up. Apple is still weak for today, 0.62% lower. And I guess if it's breaking the lows, market is going to be, bulls are going to be in trouble. Still holding my TQQQ. And I hope it's just going to get a reversal here. Yes, Linda, it was an extremely hectic day. No doubt for today. And we still have 1.5 hours to go here. Okay, nice reversal so far. Go on bears. We need the bears now to show up. So I'm not sure they will. So SPY is up at the moment 0.52%, traders, triple Q 0.79, despite Apple being down 0.62, but the semiconductor stocks are extremely strong, including AMD, NVIDIA, MU, SMCI, and the usual things. Looks like so far bulls are trying hard to maintain this reversal from the 509 on the market. Oh no, my TQQQ is in a real trouble now. That's not good. Bulls are way too strong so far, unfortunately. Which means if we are not going to see a reversal, no, I'm out on 60-60 traders. At 60-60, I'm out on the TQQQ. Not out yet, but will be. NYCB, yes, Yoni, there was some really ugly news on the NYCB. Announces $1 billion capital raise from firms, including Steve Mnuchin's Liberty Strategy Capital. By the way, most of the times, and now I just put my hard stop loss on the TQQQ, which is going to be 64. Most of the times, the embarrassing questions, it was about, I mean, for Powell, it was about this Silicon Valley Bank scandal. Okay, traders hard stop loss as you can, oh, you cannot see, sorry. Always forgot to put up my screen share. So by the people who were asking, sorry, just a second. Powell, the most embarrassing question, it was about the situation on the banking system, and actually he did not give any really clear answers of that. So as you can see, my hard stop loss is on 65. Now it's pushing lower a little bit. It's definitely not enough yet. Hopefully we are going to see under 60 again. Yeah, I see that. Not only Tesla, but even Triple Q is on the Viva. SMCI checking. I don't know. SMCI is going to bounce on the Viva. I see a little bit more sellers, so Paul, in the last half an hour than buyers, so maybe it cannot. Let's see. Okay, here comes the drop. Great. Back to 60, please. TQQQ. And here it comes. Come on, push it more. Nice comeback from the VWAP on the market. Yes, SMCI, it's always risky. I must tell you, this is the stock which is all the time risky. There is no doubt. Right, we are almost back to the entry with the TQQQ. Market is pushing lower as well. Now it looks like SMCI just got under the VWAP. Be careful, Sopor, with that one. NVIDIA made a pullback again. Then, yeah, looks like you were a bit right with this Tesla. Still going lower. Come on, TQQQ, you need to break this 60 again. And the bull's just shown up again. That's funny. NVIDIA going sideways. Tesla as well under the VWAP. Unfortunately, you still did not get your 50 cents. I know. I know. Isn't it? It's very stubborn on this Tesla. Like just the market. It's really, really stubborn now. Still holding my TQQQ short, traders. Come on, triple Q. Break the 439, please. "20 minutes to go till the power hour, traders." Wondering what kind of power hour we will have today. Seems like the bulls are stubborn on this market. Thank you, buddy. Come on, TQQQ. Break this 60 finally. If it's going to break this 60, We have a great chance now this time to make that nice winner. We need some more bears out here. Come on. I can't believe they just buying it back again. That's so weird. I would say it's not that weird because we are officially in a bear or a bull market. But usually after the FOMC or Powell speeches is going down, now it's really stubborn. NVIDIA, it's just making a reversal. That's insane. Might it wants to touch 900 today? I don't know, guys, but I'm starting to be fed up with this TQQQ at the moment. Yes, it's totally stuck. The whole market is stuck. No clear message from the Fed, that's for sure. Only the fact that, yes, we are going to make this rate cut, don't worry. When? We don't know. Data dependent. How many? We don't know. It's data dependent. So it's thank you for nothing. So no clear message from the Fed. That's why the market quite of stunned, but seems like the market just translated it as a good news. Even coin is just moving sideways. Also looks like it's ready to break this 240 on the coin, which is amazing. And look at Tesla going back over the VWAP. It's nuts. Right, traders, as I've told you, I'm still holding my TQQQ trade, the great patience. But unfortunately, the market is just not doing too much at all at the moment. Hopefully this is our time now to go. Back to 60. Now we just need a breakdown. Okay, here we go. Let's go to 59.60. I'm not anymore that greedy on that one. Spy big red candle. She's looking great. Oh, come on, market, not again. Still 30 minutes to go till the power hour. So far, they showed up, but let's see if they are enough to push the market lower. Okay. And here we are again with the SPY and the 509 reversal. Cannot let it go, unfortunately. Right, traders, I'm still holding patiently with this TQQQ, or so I'm starting to run out of patience now. It seems like this market is just not able to decide on the direction. This is my main problem here. Volume is not that too high, Mark. That's why I'm not that much concerned. So definitely not my favorite. But until the volume is not joining in the green candles, I'm okay with that. Unbelievable how coin is so strong. 240 is coming for a break, I guess. It's still there. Right, traders, what I'm going to do is just lowering my stop loss on 35 on the TQQQ. 37 actually. If it's breaking 37, I'm out. Okay. Just Okay, traders, I am back and seems like the market is still struggling big time. With this direction, I'm still holding my TQQQ, just lowered my stop loss to 60.37 at the moment. Yes, Linda, I hope so. I really need that, especially with my TQQQ trade. Let's see. Which one? Sopol SE. Let me just check SE here. Oh yeah, that was strong again. I see. Okay, traders, for the, I don't know how many times we are going to get back to the 60. To this TQQQ, and I really hope at this time we will see a winner. Okay, that's nice. Come on, a little bit more. All right, traders. Hopefully we can be ready to take a partial now on the TQQQ. We had to wait a lot, but finally on 59.60 I want to take a partial there. I can't believe this market, traders. It's starting to go down and the bull is just pushing it higher. It's insane. I just don't believe what I see here. Here comes the power hour now. Okay, traders, it seems like we just cannot go farther Market is having a really hard time to decide on this direction, cannot go all over. I'm not going to push it so far with this TQQQ. If it cannot go, I must admit, it's not going. That's it. We are in green. I'm just ready to take a small partial here, and let's see if we can push it lower. Here is the 80s coming now. I'm taking like 70% off, and let's see if we can stretch it more. It's just not working, I must admit. I mean, it is, because so far it's good. Okay, here is the 80s. But on the 80, I see a lot of buyers. Market is struggling with 509, 439 with the triple Q. 77, 79, 80s again. Big hassle, big fight here. So I think I'm just taking this 20 cents with an honor and a dignity. And you know what? Do what you want. I just took it. 20 cents instead of 40. I know, Mark. This is my fear that this is power hour, actually. Godaddy spike on some news. Check in. GDDY. Thank you, Yoni, as always. Oh, wow, that's a spike. From 110 to 112 in a sec. That's a huge spike. Traders, I think we made the right decision to take this 20 cents on the TQQQ, and I'm just going to move my stop loss to 60.05. I don't give any more chance for this market to play with me. It was enough. I tried it. Let's see if we can go more. So 20 cents, I forgot my, sorry. 20 cents just in the money now, in the pocket, with 70% of my share size, and 60.05 is my hard stop loss on the TQQQ. I suffered enough for the small profit, I feel. And the scary thing, it's still not over, because Powell is going to go for another testimony tomorrow. "55 minutes to go. In the meantime, TQQQ hanging on a thread, 60.06. It's my way out from that miserable trade. I would not say this was my best trade of the day, sorry. And out. I tried my best. I was very patient. I feel like with this TQQQ, very small winner for me on that one. And let's just witness what this market is going to do in the last 50 minutes. NVDA just pulled back to the VWAP. I don't think so. I want to take it, but this looks like as a possible VWAP reversal. Let's see. Market is starting to be crazy. Linda, have you gave up on Tesla or not yet? So far, looks like my decision on the TQQQ was good because the bulls are on attack again on this market. Did you? Okay, Linda. I think it was a brave decision and a wise one as well because this market just doesn't know what it wants to do at the moment. What was your best trade today? If you want to share with us, if you had one, hopefully you had, please just share it with us. Mine was TQQQ 2 times, for sure, and NVDA. These two. I mean, the second TQQQ, it was not that good, but when I just took it here, traders, I took it here under 61 and 20, and I really holded it till 60, 60, 20, 60, 10, something like that. So please, if you want to share your best trade of the day, go with it. That's good, Linda. Great. FL Yoni, yeah, I missed it, unfortunately. Jennifer Coin, well done. Nice, Linda. Great. Yeah, I see AMD, your favorite. Doug, be careful with the NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA is going to perform only if it's really breaking 8, 8, 9, 20 again. So swing SMCI from yesterday. Wow, nice. We got a beautiful trade on SMCI yesterday in the guidance room traders. A beautiful $60, $80 short on that. NVIDIA 880 mark. Nice, well done. Yeah, we got on 880 to the NVIDIA today as well. It was a beautiful trade. Tara, for you was NVIDIA as well. Yeah, most of the days I'm really good with NVIDIA and TQQQ if the market is moving, plus SMCI, which I know it's a very crazy stock, very risky, but listen traders, these kind of risky stocks you can just trade with like 10, 15, 20 shares maximum and still giving a decent profit. So don't be afraid of it, just use the right share size. Okay. Yes, Banzai, you had one trade long in the morning, NVIDIA 879 to 885. Beautiful trade, well done. And that's why I've told you, Doug, that NVIDIA is kind of risky. If you are buying at the time when it's touching the VWAP, of course, the best risk-reward ratio you have, but I'm not sure that it's going to work. That's why I'm always waiting for a confirmation, by the way. Market is pushing lower now in the last 45 minutes left. So bears are back. Also, still be careful, please. Doug, you are out. Okay. I hope with the green, if you just bought it on time. Market seems like it's just giving up at the moment. But for that, it needs to break the lows, and the lows are 508 and 42. And the market is making a trick again. Very hectic afternoon so far. And VDA looks more weak. As I see, I'm weaker at the moment. I'm not going to short it, but actually this looks nice for continuation lower a little bit. Market is still struggling. No, I don't feel like I want to take anything at the moment. But seems like more pain is coming for the last 40 minutes, traders. So watch out if you are in a long. So far, everything is diving again. But of course, as I've told you, everything is extremely hectic in the last minutes of the day, thanks to Powell testimony, news here and there. Here comes the move again. You are long SMCI? Wow, be careful. This is the dropping hour so far. Everything is just going lower. And I would say I was too tough with my TQQQ trade, but it's still okay. Yes, Mark, you shorted. Nice. I think this was the right decision on the SMCI. Is extremely extended on the daily. Profit taking should happen, and this is just happening now. Well done. Beautiful trade. Well done. Happy for you. I am flat at the moment, traders. I just get a small winner on the TQQQ as the market hesitated for too long to pick for a direction in the afternoon. Now it's rather a sell-off, but we still have half an hour to go. Coin is fading. Let me just check it. I have not checked coin since I was waiting for this 240 break, but it did not happen. Yeah, you are right. And well, it's no doubt it's extended a lot. Not just the coin, but the Bitcoin as well. Also, the Bitcoin, it's driven by a huge FOMO, I would say. 300 shares mark. Wow. Okay. That's brave. Happy you got a nice winner on that. And it's still going, by the way. I don't know if you get out fully or just partial. Because fly hugs get slaughtered. That's funny. All out. Okay. Market is on the lows at the moment. As I've told you, be careful with the longs. Nice. That was your best read in a few weeks. Happy to hear that. Yeah, actually SMCI can be a huge winner, traders, but this is a risky trade. Please bear in mind your risk management, the share size, which matters a lot. Okay, market is doing a reversal again. Yes, Yoni FL, it's definitely a bit extended to the downside, but bad news. I guess it's just fill the gap on the daily, as you can see on this 24, and just making a profit taking now on the shorts, I guess. Mark, you need to be familiar with shorts as well. It's not good to be long or short biased. Telling you, the trader who was very much long biased for years. So I know it's not good. So try not to be biased at all. I know it's hard, by the way. It's extremely hard. But yeah, SMCI, it's just extremely extended. Yes, I know you know. Okay. Market bulls are trying hard again in the last half an hour now. Yes, I agree. Yes, Dan, that's for sure. As Meir keeps telling you, all the shorts are much faster working trades. So it's short traders. Even if you are much long biased, you must try it. Linda, the point is definitely by you, but in the meantime, there were some great opportunities with the short as well. Yes, Linda, I know. Especially top reversals, right? They are always short. I know, but this is a very much bullish market. Don't forget election year, which is usually up and up and up. So we must go with it. Yeah, Linda. Beautiful call indeed. I know. Nice, Mark. I'm very happy for your nice winner on the CMCI, which is still going. Amazing. And the whole market is still struggling with the reversal higher. Indeed. All right, traders. Market is still weak, as I see. "25 minutes to go. And let's see if it's going to stay like that. I know, Mark. It's it's an ugly feeling when you are out and it's still going to your direction, right? Next time, please just get out with 250 and leave 50. Even with 50 shares, you are making a fortune for a day. Try it next time, please. Come on. Don't trade with a bank. Do with a brokerage. It's much faster. It's for a YouTube trader, not for you guys in the main room. Wow, Tesla is making the move. Linda, did you? I've just seen it. I have not seen what you did right, by the way. I've just seen the Tesla move. Okay. Good luck. Everything is pushing lower. As I told you, even NVDA, I did not enter though. Now I do regret, of course. But so far, market is ready to break might the low indeed. Still green for the day. Don't misunderstand me. 508 and 42. It's the lows for the SPY. And I'm not watching my TQQQ, of course. Yeah, it keeps dumping. Very ugly news for today for the Tesla. Yeah, then toward 173. So it should go to 173. Right then, it still has like 24 minutes. Yeah, I know FMCI. I hope Mark is not here anymore. No, he is not here. No, you are here. Mark is here. Don't don't take a look at SMCI, please. Which means you're definitely going to take a look at SMCI because it's on my, you know what? I just changed it on NVDA not to look at it anymore. Okay, Linda. Yeah, wise decision because you know, especially last 10 minutes can be extremely ugly. The NVDA is short, so it looks like you just listened to me. I see, Mark. Wise decision. Next time, take the partial still, but it's a good one. Yeah, good reasoning for that, no doubt. Okay, guys, 20 minutes left. I am flat. Only one trade for the afternoon, but I was very nicely to the green side, so I did not want to risk my profit for this afternoon trading or so. I'm not totally satisfied with my TQQQ, but I feel like I just made it right, kind of. I regret NVDA. I did not short it under the VWAP, under this 883. That was a nice entry though. But the market is definitely unpredictable in the last half an hour. So I feel like I made the right decision here. And I'm extremely curious how this tomorrow trading day will go on. I'm going to be here with you, by the way, in the guidance room and even trading with you for an extra hour. Friday as well, or so Friday as Scott is going to be out for the whole day. I'm going to be in for the main room for trading with you and Meir. Wow, look at this big reversal on the market. Okay. Seems like Bulls maybe wants to win the last 20 minutes as yesterday. Thank you, Clifton. Just posted the guidance room link in the meantime. And still green candles on the market. Wow. Okay, that looks interesting. MBLY, checking Yoni. MBLY, Mobileye, which was called, by the way, one of the great opportunity for the year in the AI sector. It's a bit too late for me, but actually looks like a nice candidate to look for tomorrow as well. Nice banzai, well done on the NVDA. $877 was the previous all-time high from Monday. Nice reason for get out. Banzai, well done. Nice trading for today. Market is still green so far. Also, the last 10 minutes going to be the algo's time, so watch out. Linda, Tesla is still doing great. Indeed. I guess you are still holding it. Dan, how about you and Tesla relationship? I know exactly how stubborn you can be if it's not reaching your target point level. And out. Okay, good. Nice trade. Market is still struggling. 15 minutes to go, traders. I am flat with a small winner on TQQQ for the afternoon. Everything is bouncing at the moment, so now I did not regret my TQQQ stop on 60.05. Nice, Mark. That's a great program for the afternoon. Enjoy. And we will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, it's the night time for me. Thank you, Michael. You too. Good night to you. See you tomorrow. Not an interesting afternoon, but hopefully tomorrow is going to be more interesting and better. $3.50. I guess algo's on. Let's see, Linda. It's in like 1 minute. Thank you. Yeah, it's always interesting the last 10 minutes. I agree with you. Thank you, Dan. See you tomorrow. I hope you are in green, bright green at least. It is great short on the Tesla also. It did not get to 173, but still a nice winner. And here comes the craziness. Big red candle starting at the moment. Nice, Dan. Happy to hear that. Well done. Have a nice rest of your day. Right, traders, market is not doing too much in the last 10 minutes. At least wider range candles coming in, but nothing significant at the moment. NVIDIA, though, it's pushing over the VWAP again, but all of the indices are under the VWAP, so showing a weaker price action. And please don't forget, tomorrow more news are coming with another Powell testimony at 10 o'clock. So hopefully it's not going to be a rinse and repeat kind of thing, because actually I think he just told a lot today. I don't think so. It's going to be a big surprise of tomorrow's testimony. Also can be more surprise from the unemployment claims and the economic news though. So please be ready for that. Also, don't forget, I'm going to start with the guidance room at 8:30, 1 hour before the market starts. So please, if you have time, a chance to get in, this is a free service, everyone, YouTube traders, and it's just growing. We started with 5-6 people, and now it's usually over 30 every day. So it's just growing and growing, and we really enjoy this little preparation time together. You can take any questions what you want about trade, strategy, psychology, struggling in the trading. I'm more than happy to help you on every field regarding the economy, as well as I'm updating myself every day on the economy side, not just the US, but the world economy. So if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer if I can. Hopefully I can. So please just join at 8:30 to the guidance room. Tomorrow I'm going to trade an extra hour with you as usual if I do not have a private mentor trader to trade with as today. And after that, I think, yeah, it's Scott's turn for the afternoon session for tomorrow. So thank you very much for your time to be here with us in the trading room. I hope you enjoyed it. We really appreciate your interaction. Thank you, Jennifer, Linda, Yoni, everyone, YouTube traders. And I hope you ended in green. And of course, Clifton, thank you for your help as always, and see you everyone tomorrow, first in the guidance room. Take care, stay safe, bye.